Дубль 2. Сейчас, по идее, должно запуститься. Это ОБС что-то глюканул после того, как вот экран тогда потемнел, и что-то произошло. И, видимо, что-то капитальное произошло. Сейчас, по идее, норм должно быть. Во, ща норм. Я не знаю, вы успели сюда перейти или не успели? О, ну тут погромче надо сделать. Это мне в наушниках. Я не знаю, как вам. Ща, ладно, я игру включу, потому что здесь не слышно. Как я пижу на фоне игры. Ну, я сейчас поставлю погромче тогда, потому что я... О, господи, это еще что-то такое. Вот нормально запустил игру, и тут такое. Давайте я с кем-нибудь попиздю чуть-чуть. А, ну тут эти что-то говорят. И как вам слышно игру, скажете? Причем он говорит не в одиночку, сука, он говорит пешком, ну типа без танков там или вот этого там мака или еще какой-то техники. Так, ну окей, я тогда сейчас погромче сделаю игру. Потому что да, она там у меня вообще в ебенях опущена. Давайте так сделаем. Если будет сильно громко, скажете. Хочу и мешаю. А сейчас как? Ну ты что-нибудь скажи. А, сволочь. Да сам-то он фут.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Конечно, желания женщин важны. Ну все тогда норм. Я вроде как кому можно было подбежать, подбежала. О.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
Новости. Еще раз новости.
After a Geth attack nearly
Чтобы
destroyed
мне не
it,
бегать.
a colony of Zeus
Я буду на
holopaths
фоне
announced
новостей
plans for
пиздеть.
expansion. Some human
И
politicians
еще
are
раз.
suggesting that Turian military
Ну чё, я хотела послушать.
Memorial Scholarship has begun sending gifted human
Зараза.
biotics to the Ascension Project for care and training. Alenko, a graduate of the controversial Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Project, sacrificed his life to help stop Saren on Vermeer.
Так вот. Чё никто ведерко не подставил? Капает тут. Тут прям душ принимать можно. Хотя, может, это душ. Здесь какие-то загончики. Ну нет, это же вряд ли душ. Тут здесь явно какие-то загончики. Привет, Марина, еще раз. Как тебе нас слышно с игрой?
Further sightings of Shepard place him on Horizon during the recent attack there. Council
Меня,
officials deny that Shepard
игру,
is
меня.
alive, or that he is still working covertly as a Spectre.
Все с тобой ясно, Марина? А то. Ну, в общем, смотрите, что мы можем сделать. Мы можем или пойти здесь выполнить миссию этого Мордина. Это тот, который на ящерицу похож, такой худенький, мой сопартиец. А можем вообще улететь с этой планеты и начать выполнять дополнение Лиары. Ой, пёсель, пёсель, пёсель. Вы, короче, пока думаете, а я тут это... Ну, вы поняли.
Good, Varen.
Ой, ты мой хороший.
Good, Varen. Good, Varen.
Ну, так урчит.
Good, Varen. Good, Varen.
Жалко, у него лапка не дергается.
Good, Varen. Good, Varen. Good, Varen. Good, Varen. Good, Varen.
Нормально я это
Good,
сказала.
Varen.
Все, сидеть.
Stay.
Ну, возможно, потеряли бы. Ну окей, тогда давайте просто пока мы на этой планете, мы пробежим эту миссию одну, а потом, может быть, побежим к Лиаре. Тем более вы пока еще собираетесь.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Да что ты мне грозишься?
You killed that. Welcome to the clan, Earth-Not Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
I'm going out into the field.
А, мы не
If I
нашли
see
его
a
еще,
combustion
ну ладно.
manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did,
Бывает.
it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah.
Я сейчас-то микрофон хоть не жую. Вы мне говорите, блин.
The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Сейчас я не помню, как отсюда выйти и начать миссию эту.
Don't touch anything.
Явно не здесь.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crick.
One more win in the pits.
А, или мне с кем-то попиздеть надо?
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Слышите?
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Поговорили. Вот я помнила, что что-то с этой машинкой было связано. Ой, его, наверное, еще раз можно переодеть. Как вам больше? Оранжевенький? Вот это вот? Или беленький? Хз, беленький... Вот это как-то здесь слишком много всего наворочено. Беленький, ну, банально, потому что это базовая настройка. И остается только оранжевенький. Привет, Бранд. Ну, он, короче, походу пофиг, какого цвета у него броня. Ну, и я на эту миссию, наверное, его и возьму, к слову. Лол. Так прикольно, донаты как раз там, где эти кнопочки. Ну все, короче, я вас спросила, я вас ждала, но нет. Будет оранжевый, значит. А вот и давай людям выбор после этого. Да, Марина, не... Вопрос был не такой, вопрос был про цвет. Цвет брончики, а не миссию. Миссию-то да, я уже начала. Ну и это, она, короче, через И пишется. Хули патронов так мало? Тяжелых. Зараза. Да, людям вообще ничего давать нельзя. Сезам, откройся. Мне уже не нравится, что здесь укрытие. Ну ё-моё. Ладно, пиздуйте туда, ребятки.
Yeah.
Simple enough.
Чё я буду лезть первая? Да ладно, Марин, я шучу. Вот тут точно жопа будет, я же вижу. Ну вот посмотрите, ну явно же жопа. Хотя нет, жопы вначале не будет сильной.
Of course.
Got it.
Enemies inbound.
Ну вот именно. Ох, это зараза. Я этих тварей не люблю.
Not difficult.
Какого хрена я не могла идти назад? А, ясно. Ой, бот живой сегодня. Опять. Эй, вы офигели? Посмотрите, как я могу в этой части. Я не помню, я вам показывала или нет. Вы это зацените. Просто чудеса. Но мы столько времени, как Варену, не будем этому уделять. Мне даже интересно, что за правда. Ладно. Не настолько интересно. Там что-то много текста пошло, мне лень читать.
Feel the blood rage. Kurgan charge it. I'll put them down.
Лол. Красопет, конечно. Ха. Ой, пицца это хорошая вещь. Прям, да.
Incoming.
Что ты мне со своим огнеметом сделаешь отсюда? Зараза. И ты. Блин. И ты, говорю, тоже что ты мне сделаешь? Хе-хе.
Just look out with that one.
Impact shot.
Понеслась у вас там. Я смотрю.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Какие звуки.
Feel the flood rage.
Да-да. И пора провести вообще дефолт и забрать у всех мангосы, чтобы все заново начали собирать. Дайте мне тяжелый патрон, люди. А сколько у Майлза я просмотрела? О, 5000, ну да. Это, по-моему, даже больше, чем у меня. Ну, Майлз, ты офигел? Чё ты там собирал? Я не знаю, что ты там смотрел, Майлз. Ты просто смотрел и не тратился при этом. Это сложная дверь, или я еще недостаточно проснулась? А? Yes. Вот прям на последней. Да хз.
Repurposed Krogan
Ну,
Hospital.
у остальных же
Facility.
меньше, а
Will stand
смотрят они
punishment.
не меньше. Значит, они на что-то тратятся. На чпоки не надо.
That body, human. Need to take a look.
Мы, если что,
Sores,
спасаем
tumors, ligatures
бывшего
showing restraint at wrists and ankles,
этого,
track marks for repeated injection sites.
типа, подчиненного
Test subject.
или коллегу
Victim of experimentation.
Мортима.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Ну вот я и говорю, вы сливали, а он не сливал.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Так я же не вижу, Бранд, что ты там заказываешь. Я не знаю вообще даже, где это смотреть.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of
Давай,
tumor
Бранд.
suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Ну, Бранд, не знаю, не знаю, это как получится. Если ты исчезнешь на неизвестно сколько, то тут сорян.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got two reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
И этот Мелон, это его типа дружбан. Сейчас поняла, что это слово также обозначает дыню. Или там этот, как его, арбуз. Но обычно дыню. Ну, они сокращают
I am the
часто
speaker for Clan Werlock Offworlders.
слова.
You have shed our blood. By rights, you
Ой,
should be dead already.
ща, вот это я тоже
But
всегда
Werlock
делаю.
Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
Отдай нам арбуз. Или отдай нам дыню. Ну, прикиньте, да, стоят, короче, такие мужики, там, трое с одной стороны, трое с другой, и спорят, блин, кому достанется дыня.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wrong. We will make
Женя,
it right, and then we will have our revenge.
ты пришла.
Half the galaxy sees the
Или
Krogan
тебя
as victims.
выманили.
If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we
Знаю я,
cure
как
the
ты
genophage,
чувствуешь
Werlock Gold
возмущение.
will rule all Krogan. The Krogan
You
rebellion.
talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Ну вот красота, ну как же удержаться от этого?
We've been spotted.
Я, короче, это всегда делаю, поэтому...
Now you're dead.
Они такие бронированные. Так стал криво, мужик. стабильное укрытие, если что. Фига. Я не знаю, как я не сдохла, учитывая эту дурацкую стенку. Зато я безрукая или она дурацкая? Вот хули сейчас нормально все. А нет, вот видите? Вот какого хрена? Вот что это? Куда смотрели тестеры? Вот засранцы. Так она ж делала фильмы. Ну, там, когда-то.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Так зачем в кресле, Женя? Вешай ее на компьютер, включай. Слушай, ты меня не раскрутила на вебку. Думаешь, они раскрутят? Хотя я с тобой-то бы пошла еще вебками меряться. Но ребятам вообще не светит. Ну, типа, с тобой бы я через вебку еще пообщалась, а стримить через вебку, вы чё? Это же надо одеваться, а сейчас и в пижамке сижу. Вся растрепанная, даже не расчесанная. А это же надо прилично выглядеть. И, блин, тоже я что-то это болею чуть-чуть. Ну, я уже выздоровела, но я все равно еще болею. Кашляю, сопли, это все. Тут я хоть микрофон вырубить могу, и все, уйти от вас в какой-то критичный момент. А с вебкой, это же вообще, что я вебку буду вырубать? Вот именно. Прикиньте, если бы мы еще красились, это вообще было бы.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't
Да
be
ну
so
это
casual about
геморно,
developing
короче.
sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Ну, короче, подвожу итог. Генофак создал наш чувак. Если кто помнит вообще, что такое генофак. Генофак — это регулирование рождаемости у Кроганов. То есть то, что у них сейчас, то, что они сейчас вымирают.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Я уже не помню, что я щелкала.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians. Not me.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with
Шепард не
ideas,
учил,
talk over
скорее
breakfast,
всего.
experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon. Run new simulations during dinner. Set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Вы сильно сдали позиции, раз пришли к нам.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan. Hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Да, наш арбузик от нас убежит, если мы будем долго пялиться в компьютеры.
Dead Krogan. Female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after
Походу
dropping your
опоздал
plague?
Брандон, она уже ушла.
Yearly recon missions. Water,
Ну или
tissue
во
samples.
вкладке там
Ensure no
оставила.
mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Brackneye Wars, Krogan rebellions all pointed to Krogan aggression.
Да
So
целуйте
many
все, даме.
simulations, effects of Krogan population
Ручки,
increase,
ножки, я не
all
знаю,
pointed
все,
to
что
war,
хотите, целуйте.
extinction, genophage
Она,
or
конечно,
genocide.
отбиваться
Save
будет,
galaxy
но...
from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion. Only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Блин.
This might be useful.
Ну, типа, в общем, я хз, насколько вы на это обращаете внимание, но одна из причин, чему мне игра, в общем-то, зашла, это, ну, то, что персонажи вот как раз все-таки раскрываются и развиваются на протяжении вот всех частей. Тот же вот, где он? Вот где ты, хрен?
Not a problem.
Иди сюда. Тот же Мордин, он проходит из одной точки в противоположную за 3 части, во всяком
Simple
случае.
enough.
Идите сюда, дебилы.
Moving.
Right.
Да, блин, мне же начистят одно место, если они будут хрен знает
I'll be
где.
there. You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Bloodpack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable. Susceptible. Brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. It's all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn
Да
right.
ты шо?
Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go.
Вот
Go.
кто поднял мужика? Бабы подняли мужика.
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Так
Or
давайте.
a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Где? Во что мне стрелять, чтобы все взорвалось?
Clean in.
Иди сюда, мой хороший. Я тебя так подорву. Тебе понравится. Да куда ты пошел, дебил? Ну, вот, блин. Как можно быть таким дебилом? Ну вот хули он туда стал?
Nothing can hurt me!
Ну, кстати, офигенные статуи из них получаются. Кто-то еще должен вылезти, судя потому что музон еще не закончился. Вот опять, что за дебильное укрытие? Вы издеваетесь. Эх, хорошо бумкнуло. О, наконец-то тяжелые патроны. Да, мне? Вниз, походу. Вот и откуда они выходили, скажите мне? Они вот тут вот сидели просто такие на картонах и ждали, пока я выйду. Ой, блин. Жопа какая-то, походу. А.
Right on your ass!
Finding cover. One down.
Oh, ready to die?
Wish we were standing down there.
On the ground now!
Ну классная ж статуя. Блять.
Krogan charging.
чё тут?
This is valuable.
Походу, конец миссии. Ага.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Или дынька.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
Я опять не помню, что я выбирала.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this
Да, мы это
atrocity.
выбирали.
The assault on your Eden Prime might... The Turian fleet...
Supposition.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton.
Ну, и это
You're not
типа
a murderer.
моральный момент.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells
Ага,
the
мне
public
понравилось,
about
как
the
он
Genophage
кивает.
project.
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Solarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task
Но он
group
больше
can
на
cut
дыньку
access to
похож,
load
чем
data.
на арбуз.
Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
Ну вот опять в оригинале, в английском, он сказал типа, сколько он сказал, декады, десятилетия работы. Какие, блядь, долгие месяцы.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The Genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the Genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end.
Она
Could
сейчас.
destroy. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Блин, Майлз, я не помню, влияет на что-то сохранение его работы или не влияет? Ну, глобально. Really? Потому что я обычно, по идее, не сохраняла, и у меня было потом все нормально. Я просто не помню уже, какие там должны выполняться условия для следующей части. Ну да, да. Ну фак, ладно.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified Genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure Genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still
Хотя,
years
может,
away
я
from
и
Fuel, but
это
closer to starting from
выбирала.
scratch.
Я уж
Done.
не
Ready
помню,
to
блин.
go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Но эту локацию мы не обследовали.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Не знаю, здесь что-то есть. А, ну да, бабосики. Бабосики это хорошо. Что тут еще есть? Вот мне отступника дали за это, ну и героя дофига. Все, здесь больше ничего нету. Сразу. Лола, как мне теперь отсюда свалить? Двери ж закрыты. И с этим не попиздишь. Выпустите меня. А, понятно. Спасибо. тоже теперь можно переодеть. Вот, правильно. Чего-то не хватает, купите себе домашнее животное. А можно я пёселя куплю? Или кошечку? Или рысика, или ежика?
I have work for you if you want it, or not grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Иди нафиг.
Go to the clan leader, or not grunt. You go where you want. Solarians too. Those little bastards think they're so smart.
Разве можно? Я что-то не помню такого. Я что, это пропустила?
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has
Не, все
adopted
равно не
surviving
помню.
members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt. and for Shepard.
Я тоже ха. Чё? Ну, короче, покажешь мне потом в третьей части, потому что я так сходу не помню.
Think you actually had a fertile female? You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like a switch.
Че я хотела? А, я хотела с Рексом напоследок попиздеть. А, нет, это не здесь.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. If that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Но все остальное мы уже пропиздели.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Ну все. А, нет, мы еще не отдали эти. Ну, короче, фигню ту не отдали. И точно, там же еще квест с разведчиком надо сдать.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Ну, все остальное мы тоже
Talk to you
пропиздели.
later.
Че, мне ничего за это не дали?
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
Кто ты?
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Я вот так и не понимаю, нахрена здесь вот этот мужик.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord
Типа
High
магазин
Researcher for Clan
открылся.
Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
Не, неинтересно. Так, пинать мы не будем его. Хотя я в каком-то прохождении это делаю. Мне просто я не поверила, что он тупо его ударит.
They're not worth the effort.
Сейчас еще наверху попиздим.
During my reign, guess that human's got a quad. You don't crap. You again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. A human killed the threshold.
I don't care who you are. The
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
Норм.
I took down Saren, one of the top specters in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
Да, он у меня и до сих пор есть.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Норм. Пришли, попонтовались, ушли. Ладно, все, полетели к Лиаре.
We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Erdnot strong.
Какие же здесь длинные коридоры. А я тут, если что, зеваю, не обращайте внимания. Типа того.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing.
Не, я не хочу с ним говорить еще. Вообще еще не скоро я с ним поговорю.
Spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
Oh, I don't know. Good guys are pretty nice too. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes.
О, он
Maybe you should
закончил
speak with him
калибровать,
down in the
что
main
ли?
battery. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Слишком маленький. Ну, короче, тут это реклама. Я плохо помню, кто это. По идее, я должна помнить, кто это, но я не помню, кто это. Судя по имени, это какой-то из этих медуз летающих. Но я не помню. короче, сейчас пройдемся, попиздим со всеми. А потом полетим к Лиаре.
Commander.
Чё ты ничего нового не скажешь?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Скучные вы
That's it for
ребята.
now.
See you, Commander.
Волос? Там был волос? Который там был последний выживший из... Откуда-то, короче. И мы его еще расспрашивали, как куда-то там проникнуть.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the
блин.
Gurns back, Commander.
Все, я
Doubt
поняла.
my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get
We'll
going.
talk later.
Commander.
Ой, я не помню, это сейчас у Мордина будет прикольный разговор или не сейчас?
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work.
Наверное, не
Disgusted by
сейчас
his
еще.
actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted
Не,
enough
это не
time
сейчас,
already.
короче.
Lots to do. Talk later?
Ну, потом, значит. Это, да, это типа какой-то последний с ним диалог или что-то такое. Ну, он прикольный. Но я, кстати, начинаю задумываться о том, чтобы паузануться на... Иди нафиг. Это, короче, Алекса решила что-то повякать. Я не знаю, вы слышали или нет. Так, вот о чем я хотела стопануться и разогреть себе этот чизбургер. И... Класс. Рыбоньки мои. Да я хз, она мне про какого-то поца начала говорить. В спортивной форме, я не знаю, футболиста или кого. Я не особо слушала. Блин, мимо. Если мы в женский туалет зайдем, она что-нибудь вякнет нам опять?
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I
Да
don't
если бы он
know.
нормально нажрался, я бы нажралась. А
I'm
он
sure
же не
they're
умеет
safe.
нормально.
You'll see. I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Норм такая цель жизни.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Это я, если что, пытаюсь, короче, одной рукой есть чизбургер, а второй игрой дойти до Гарреса, чтобы он рассказал, что он от нас хочет.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Блин, хули он так быстро? Я не успела нормально ничего сделать. К этой, что ли, сходить? Макаша к нам приставать сейчас будет?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
Вот это, по-моему, линия подката. Да, Майлз, или я плохо помню? Ужас, Майлз.
The best thing he did was to put you on my
Ну
squad.
ладно, пока не сильно
You'd have done fine
подкатывательно.
without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself.
Вы заметите, как все ближе и ближе они подходят к кровати.
My father got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard.
Нет,
I
точно
can't
не
hide
ща.
it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Лол. Вот я тут не знаю прямо к чему.
I can't admire your body or your mind.
Вот это точно
You give your
подкат.
father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh, thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Вот, зараза. А, Нет, там нельзя. Давай устроим тут Санта-Барбару. Ну, я точно знаю, что вот если даже я с ней буду флиртовать, это в данный момент не приведет никаким необратимым последствиям. Вот. Но меня совесть, конечно, чутка мучает из-за Лиары. Да, Бран, ты там что-то это... Не болей. Давай. Ну ладно, короче, только ради Бранта, чтобы ему чуть-чуть легче стало.
You wouldn't, huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I
Ну,
should
естественно.
work and think. I'll talk to you
Я же
later.
говорю, сейчас-то ничего не будет по-любому. Но, блин, я боюсь, как бы она не запорола нам сейчас все с Мирандой. Вот, блин, с Лярой, господи. Я там давно сохранялась. Где загрузки? А, вот загрузка. Ага, сейчас же. Ну, это было 15 минут назад. Ну давай. Потому что я не хочу, чтобы она нам дополнение запорола. А фотка, да, фотка это... Ну, Лиара, окей, все нормально. Пока все нормально. Да, здесь, по-моему, влияет только если, ну, чисто сам акт. Вот.
Do you need something?
Да, она меняется.
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times.
Потому что с Рексом у Шепа ничего не было.
You know, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass.
Короче, я сейчас еще
The warmth of
печеньку
another's
съем.
hand on yours. The taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately, I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment you could relive the guilt.
Не, чизбургер я уже съела.
I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts.
Там, конечно, еще один есть в холодильнике, но я не буду.
If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do?
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles in the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored...
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Ну, вот эти короткие реплики меня бесят, реально.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Так, по-моему, здесь больше не с кем говорить. Угу.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
Such a dog.
Ага. Так, здесь, по-моему, сейчас только с этим можно, с Кроганом поболтать. Где там стекло? Вот хули оно не треснутое? Что за недосмотр?
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Ну, в общем, как вам эта бронька?
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more
По
violent
цвету.
than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a
Норм,
number.
да?
Just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Ну, вроде со всеми попиздели.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in
Не,
a debriefing
нафиг
right now.
его.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent
Да
message
блин, серьезно?
patching him in through the comm room.
Вы мне не оставите выбора? Заразы. Ну блин. Фак. Ну хотя сейчас прикольная миссия, конечно, будет, по-моему. Если это та миссия, про которую я думаю.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
А, я помню. Ладно, это хотя бы не та миссия, про которую я думаю. Но это, кажется, та миссия, которая у меня врубалась, когда я играла вообще в самый-самый-самый первый раз.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Нас сейчас натягивать будут. А, или, блин, или это не та миссия, про которую я думаю. Блин, нет, по идее, та. Ладно. О, его же можно переодеть. Вот разительные отличия первого костюма от, блин, второго. Ну, я, конечно, все равно переодену во второй, но... Так же нельзя. Так, блин, жалко у нас нету этой с собой кварианки. Прям печалька. Хотя, может быть, это не та миссия, о которой я думаю. Вот я, блин, кого взять, хз? Может, так сделать? Или кого-то из этих взять? Я просто ее не помню, я не брала еще, наверное, никуда. Ладно, короче, ее возьму. Ясно. Все ясно. Да, я ее точно никуда еще не брала.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Вот ни разу не подозрительно.
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no
Мне все-таки кажется штурмовать. Штурмовать, наверное, больше толку. Снайперка, блин, я все равно не то чтобы особо... Она, конечно, одним выстрелом снимает, но... Какую новинку? Марина. Ты выбрала что? Все здесь новинка. Что штурмовая, что дробовик, что снайперка. Дробовик, конечно, офигенный. Но, блин, нет. Я больше издалека палю, чем изблизи. И в нем патронов будет мало. С чего ты взяла, что она заюзанная? Не, их всех до меня юзали. Это мы, короче, подошли, там валялась куча оружия, и мы сейчас решили, что вот именно сейчас мы умеем с каким-то из них обращаться. Да не помню даже в этой игре, чтобы я особо снайперку юзала. Может, я, конечно... Ладно, да, не помню. Ага. Блять, и дробовик, что ли, выбрала? Или это снайперка? Фу, блин, или это штурмовая? Нет, это штурмовая, фух. Сколько у нас пушечек стало? У нас сколько пушечек стало! Вы посмотрите на эту радость! Ух, красота! Чё патронов так мало, заразы? Зажали патроны. Надо будет потом поменять. Ага.
How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pods, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Ну, посмотрите, 96 патронов только. У тебя глаз болит? У тебя что-то другое болело, нет? Ну, в смысле, ухо, я помню, болело. У тебя еще глаз болит?
Now what's this?
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked ED to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
No shit. Ну, короче, это тот кораблик, который замочил нас в начале игры.
That's big.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Не, ну реально большая штуковина. Ничего сказать не могу.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be.
dead collectors. Something's wrong.
No shit. Да, я, короче, помню, это не та миссия, про которую я изначально подумала. Но это тоже такая уебистая миссия. Мягко говоря. Ну, кстати, по-моему, здесь штурмовая... Фу, блин, снайперка норм была бы. Я сейчас вспомнила.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Да вы шо? Я б никогда не догадалась. Вот норм, да?
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Полетаем.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Да, по-моему, я их неплохо так со снайперки снимала как раз-таки. Да, блять. Блять, вы оба полегли, что ли, дебилы? Ага, больно. Блять. Зараза.
Direct intervention is necessary. My attacks will tear you apart. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I am Superman! We are your genetic.
Да ёбните уже кто-нибудь его.
This hurts you. Our power is unmatched.
Зараза.
Releasing this form.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Зараза. И у кого осталось 3 патрона в штурмовой винтовке? Блин, а у меня... Да отъебись от меня, зараза, не хочу я Пейн знать. Получи, козлина. Идите нафиг, я соберу все патроны, что только вы мне дадите. Это ж пиздец больно было. Вот за что меня так? Я же хорошая. Что там по патронам? Дайте мне еще. То у меня здесь мало. Блин, все? Серьезно? Ребята. Патроны хочу. Хочу патроны.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source.
Seems logical to
Чё
me that
тебе
they
не
would send the
нравится?
initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus does have a long history of betrayal.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
И вот весь тот путь, что мы шли, блин, сука, без единого врага, нам теперь надо выстреливать обратно. Да чтоб тебя. Вот реально мало патронов. Чё там, одна обойма осталась? Что это за винтовка? Ты хули ее поменял? Блять. На пистолет еще возьми, молодец. О, патрончики, патрончики. Блин. Нельзя же так неожиданно вылазить. Заразы. уже этих инкамингов. Мне та зараза точно не нравится. А, сука, хули вас так много? Ну все. Всем спасибо за внимание. Что-то Жека приходит только когда я тут страдаю очень сильно. Я же обещала, что нас будут натягивать. Вот нас и натягивают. Я всегда выполняю свои обещания. Ну вот хули у вас все везде. Сядь, дебил. Ну на. Не, идите нафиг, я теперь вперед не пойду. Я буду сидеть себе спокойненько. Какой-нибудь задницы. Вы сами всех мочите себе сколько хотите. И пофиг, что у меня патроны заканчиваются. Куда ты побежал, зараза? Какой бади? Хрен тебе, а не мое бади. Ха. Там еще кто-то где-то вылез. Я же вас слышу, заразы. Сюда. Не, my body вообще не ready. Патрончики. А, сорян, я не туда иду. Ну, бывает. Чё-то мы так очень долго будем до Лиарки лететь. Я чувствую. С таким темпом. Или нам сюда? А, блядь, нам сюда. Ну, бывает. Не надо ее открывать. Зачем? Вот. Я помню эту хрень. Неубиваемую. Ты охуел? Я тоже так могу. Я уйду оттуда. Ты охуел? А, зараза. Ну вот, сука. О. Не знаю, как я финальную миссию буду проходить вообще игры такими темпами. Если меня так легко мочат. Окей, сделаем по-другому. Ты иди сюда. Где ты меня? Я вас для чего там поставила? Ха! Сволочь ты. Будет эпично, если меня сейчас кто-нибудь замочит. Ну, вроде нет. Я, конечно, все патроны проебала. О, вот эти вот. Ну, хоть чуть-чуть.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
А по-русски?
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
Давайте спрыгнем просто. Это было бы так умно, вот просто вот так вот сделать. Ну серьезно, вон пушечки лежат, я помню их. Я могу еще и снайперку взять, чё? Мне не сложно.
This might be useful.
Up front! Nothing can hurt me.
I'm on shield.
Assuming direct control. I will show you true power. Your form is fragile. Stop, Shepard. I'll put them down. My attacks will tear you apart. The dead are useless. We are not finished.
Да все мы финишт. Чё тебя не финишт? Ты что, не видела, как я его уложила? Марина, как же так? Ладно, там не на что было смотреть. Чё так близко? Ребята. Ты не подходи ко мне. Уйди. Сучонок. Иди, кому говорю. Вот так. Блять, там еще этот хуй. Ну ладно, я его издалека могу вроде как расстрелять. Лола, его, походу, атаки до меня не долетают. Да, не долетают. Класс. Ну, мне норм. Я его отсюда. Ха! Это было изи на самом деле. Теперь дайте мне патронов. Патроны, патроны, патроны. Дайте мне патронов. Зараза, дайте патронов. Сволочи. Вот и тут можно было бы спрыгнуть. Или я могу спрыгнуть? Нет, я не могу спрыгнуть. Это... Я помню, они меня как-то замочили в какое-то из прохождений. Тупо потому, что их до жопы. Это типа, ну, я аж неслась вперед. Ты выходишь из этого гребаного угла, и они все там, сволочи, на тебя. Иди в жопу. Иди в жопу. Да блин, сколько можно? О.
Strap in, people.
И вот так в середине второй игры Шепард стал штурмовиком. Точнее, нет, солдатом. Сори, блин. Было бы эпично. Да не, Сузи не такая. А то.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a
Прям
massive
жду не
effect field
дождусь.
that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Милый дядя.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Не, идите нафиг, я никуда не поеду, пока всех не соберу.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Блин, теперь заново со всеми надо идти пиздить. Что за жизнь такая? Ходить и пиздеть. Пиздеть и ходить.
Shepard, how
Или
can I
нет?
help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Это что, я не помню, кстати.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation,
Ну, он
interpretation.
воевал, может, где-то
Suspect you won't
оторвало.
see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse.
О, неужели это здесь?
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very
Yeah.
model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Идите нафиг, я это еще раз слушаю.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
И еще раз. Все, последний, третий. Ну офигенно ж поет.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Ладно, хватит с нас. Или еще. Я просто не знаю, насколько вам. Ну скажите, если еще я смогу там по идее врубить снова.
You said the collectors
А,
had no
блин,
art.
сори.
Personal interest, but suspect you won't see any art in collector.
Ну, короче, еще раз.
Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Эх, я ее уже почти выучила на самом деле, но я не буду этого делать.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence
Не, Настя не поет.
compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready.
Не, вы чё?
Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Ну, короче, все,
You
последний
said the
раз.
collectors had no art. I had
Хотя,
no
по
idea
идее,
you
к
cared
этому
about that
диалогу
kind of
можно
thing.
будет вернуться еще.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead.
I'm sorry.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Эх! Прям поет душа. Вот так еще кашляет в конце.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
О. Так, ну там, по-моему, он ничего не скажет. Мы, конечно, можем попробовать, но он, по-моему, ничего не скажет.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the...
Да.
Was there anything else? Commander.
Я хочу поменять эту дурацкую штурмовую винтовку. Где она? Вот это она? Эх. Ха. Ха. Ну, в этой, по-моему, еще меньше патронов. Низкая теплопроводность штурмовой винтовки и большая убойная сила снайперской. Отсутствие снайперского прицела. Эх. Ну... Я не помню эту фигню. Ну, окей, давайте эту фигню попробуем. Ну, я не помню, чтобы я из нее стреляла. Мне кажется, она какая-то такая странная. Не, давайте эту возьмем. Да, Майлз. Какое Г, если там Н? Ну, что ты мне скажешь?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Oh.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Вот норм, да? Мужик ходит, значит, ко всем подкатывает на своем корабле.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Сейчас бы это назвали харассментом.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
So the
Да.
collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Да вы шо? По-моему, Джокер сейчас должен что-то вякнуть. Нет?
Commander.
Зараза.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Может, ты что-то новое скажешь, дамочка?
Yes, Shepard.
Не.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Вот ходи тут, пизди со всеми.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the
Да
message.
как я их сниму?
Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once.
Ну, во время
But
разговора я
dramatic
же
note
не
sinking out in the middle of the night.
сменю
No
костюм.
final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits
haunts me.
Хорошо, кто-то
Don't let
поехал.
them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Ну, как можно скорее, это вряд ли. Мы еще по пути много чего сделаем. Но я ценю твое рвение. Так, здесь мы со всеми уже поговорили. Там тоже. Ну, короче, все, полетели. Ну, если что, я не выбирала реплику как можно скорее. Если бы у меня был выбор, я бы так не сказала. Все, я, короче, лечу к Лиаре. Ничего не знаю. Блин, посмотрите, сколько всего сделать надо. Ужас. Кошмар. Главное, чтобы Марина там уже не заснула. А, не, Марина тут. Ну все. Говорю, к Лярке мы летим. Вот я и проверяю. Переодела я Тейна. Так, ну это слишком нагло брать туда Миранду. Да. Ну а хули возьмем, значит. Чё нет-то? Я не знаю, кого еще брать. Самару? Самару-то нафига? Не, мне как-то стрёмно идти одному с двумя бабами. Не, мне надо кого-то, кто стреляет еще хорошо. Тут типа, ну, типа, в смысле, боевка хорошая. А так старые знакомые, Гарус, тыры-пыры. Так, ох, сколько у нас всего. Что тут можно сделать? Ну, давай так сделаем. Я хочу это. Турианский бунтарь.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Вообще не помню, кто это.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Я хз, что я сделала, ну ладно.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary.
Какой вежливый Кроган.
Making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will
Вы
not
видели
be
когда-нибудь
required.
такого вежливого Крогана?
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Уф, милаха-то какой. Откуда у меня отступника столько? Не, Рекс просто милаха, но я бы не сказала, что он сильно вежливый.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
Bad luck on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself.
Ну, кстати, это в каком-то комиксе
So you rescued me.
рассказывается.
Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
Вот нормально, если не дополнение, то это вообще не узнается в игре.
They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Ну, кстати, у нее на столе наши эти штуки стоят, которые у нас на шее были. Ну, я не знаю, как они там называются. Не медальоны, а эти фиговинки. Короче, вы меня поняли.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
Ага, друг.
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think.
Ты что, только пришла, Марина?
Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then.
Сразу в квартирку напросился. Ну что, забрала мои медальончики? Ну, норм.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case.
All right. Let's do it.
Если честно, не помню, как к ней в хату пройти.
Oh, of course,
Или с Нормандии надо идти. Я потому что не помню здесь особо экспрессов каких-то или дверей, которые я могу пройти. А журнал что? Ну, взять такси, ну блин. Я пытаюсь вспомнить, где эти такси. Тут с этой хрени, наверное, можно, да. Хи-хи. Потому что я тебе сдала, коза. Хо-хо-хо, ну вы поняли. На самом деле нет, но... Да что вы мне опять выбирать даете? Я же уже выбрала. Все, кого я хотела, я уже выбрала. И тут тоже я все выбрала уже. По-моему. Да, я все выбрала.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate.
Да, без проблем. Все что угодно подпишу.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Еще бы умная.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the
Я с дурами не общаюсь.
I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
На самом деле, точно не помню где. Но, кстати, это не похоже на мою броню. Я не знаю, что здесь написано так.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Ну, что есть, то есть.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass. Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Ravaldesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Майлз, только если Я буду подходить к нужному объекту, ты меня останови, потому что я хочу к нему подойти в последний момент. Но он, наверное, на втором этаже. Но на самом деле я не помню. Блин, дайте я сохранюсь.
That's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Ну, отлично, это был не последний объект. Вот я тоже не помню, блин. А, понятно, здесь только один объект остался. Фоточка.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Ты чё? Какой агли? Все прекрасно. Не помню, это что ли та хрень? Поэтому я не буду пока ее трогать.
I'm glad I got here before those amateurs got their jam hands on everything.
Да, походу это та хреновина. Ну ладно.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Area Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say, though, to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Бумкнуло что-то.
This could be a problem.
Вот здесь сразу все такое масштабненькое, экшенчик.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Так, это шо?
What happened?
Да вы мне расскажите, что с вами случилось.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Блин, реально патронов еще меньше, чем в той пушке, зараза. Она, конечно, мощнее, скорее всего, но все равно. Нет, в лифт я не пойду. Или я не могу в него пойти. Да, я не могу.
The elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Service
Very
industry
professional.
for over 120 years. The Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Это голос Шепарда, что ли?
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Dracon Trade Center
Да вижу, что они убивали всех тут. О, значит, пришли в здание, которое было только что взорвано, и стали взламывать банкоматы. Ну хули нет-то? Нормальное геройское поведение. Чё оно стоит без дела? Правильно? Правильно. О, патрончики. Патрончики, вы мои хорошие. Еще и для тяжелого оружия. Эх. Ну, нормально. Вот вообще.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to
Ну реально похоже же на голос Шепа. А, кто? Какая зараза?
Vizier, I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Зараза, дайте мне укрытие какое-нибудь. А, ну нормально, я зато всех укладываю с одного выстрела. Меня это даже устраивает. Ну, только я двигаться не могу. Сука. Заразой. Лучше бы меня замочили тогда сейчас. Сволочи. Не знаю, пушку дайте поменяю. И пушку нельзя поменять. Собаки. Недоступно, но спасибо. А то я не поняла. Ах. Не хочу я перезапуск делать. Идите нафиг. Вот это было минуту назад. Как раз когда в меня палить начали, небось. Для полного счастья. Вот игра вышла уже, я не знаю, чуть ли не 10 лет назад. А баги все еще не починили. Зараза, а?
Vizier, I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Здравствуйте. Не, мне нравится всех ложить с одного выстрела. Ну или с двух.
Lock down the blue. Heavy in play. Repeat. Heavy in. Blocking LOS.
А-а-а. Идите нафиг, зараза.
Moving in.
То Ты что здесь делаешь? Ну. Я не помню, куда мне идти, конечно. Ну, отлично. Да я много чего могу повторить. Это мои скрытые таланты. Я шпагат не могу! Сука. Это не вовремя был задан вопрос. Да ты хрен с ракетницей, ну-ка. Ай, иди нафиг. Блять. Не баг, так замочили. Блять, опять отсюда. Да вы издеваетесь. Я уж третий раз здесь иду. Не успела. Ладно.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander. Here we go.
Да собака. Ты охренел? Сзади заходить? Дебил. Наглый. Конечно, найс. Да иди нафиг. Ну, патроны дай. А! Ты ж зараза. Такие звуки, они так подыхают. Прям... Ух. Блять. Что вы своими ракетницами шмаляете в меня? Я могу не хуже. патрончики. Там еще кто-то, блядь, с ракетницей. Иди в жопу. Отлично, я всех уложила. Так нравится, когда они кучками стоят. Можно сразу... Ну, отлично, все живы. Только патроны мне дайте, заразы. Что там вас уже возбуждает? Меня тут, значится, мучают, культурно говоря. А вы там возбуждаетесь.
Nasir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressor.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Да я бы и сама поняла, что надо нажать на кнопочку. Хули ты ее спрашивал? Слышь, кто бы говорил? Марина. Я думаю, что ты от мальчиков не отстаешь. Шо, оттуда никто не выйдет, вы хотите мне сказать? Ну ладно, то сейф взломаем. Чё бы нет? Ну вот реально, чё нет? Стоит сейфик тут бесхозненький, значится. Его все равно ограбят. Уж лучше я ограблю. О.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Я прямо слышу сожаление в ее голосе.
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body? You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
А ты дебил, Шепард.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Полетели. Норм, значит, да? баба. Но только нам с этими козлами теперь разбираться. Не помню, я что сверху? Но, по-моему, сверху мы уже все собрали. Да. Мы сверху пришли. Да. Да ты шо? После того, как ты меня киданула, естественно. Мне-то тут сейчас со всеми разбираться. Да сколько ж вас там? Да блин. Да блин. Нору такие дверки. Да сколько вас там, заразы? Ну рили. И только одна обойма с вас со всех? Сволочи. Вы жмоты, жмотяры. Прям Звездные войны пошли.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Кого берем? Бабу или Гаруса? Но у них никаких реплик, по-моему, не будет с Лиарой, если что. бабу. Один-один пока. Один за бабу, один за бабу. Фу, блин, один за бабу, один за братюню. Ну это Шепард с двумя бабами, ну это вообще. А, нам сейчас покататься дадут. Релиз Звездные войны. Это прям сцена из, по-моему, второго фильма, как они гнались там за кем-то. Блин, сорян, у меня что-то со звуком. Вы меня слышите? Или не слышите? Ну, вроде она перестала. Ну окей. Да блять. Хз, у меня звук отрубается периодически.
She's around the corner.
Блять.
Shepard, we're losing.
Ну вот я и говорю, у меня звук пропадает периодически. Я не знаю, это мои наушники или это в игре. То есть, если вы меня слышите, а игру только не слышите, то это с игрой что-то. Но я хз что, потому что, ну, у меня не было такого, когда я проходила ее первый раз. Ну, оно типа периодически включается и выключается. Но, типа, если наушники не работают, то вы бы меня и не слышали, потому что у меня, ну, наушники и микро, они вместе. То есть, если бы не работали наушники, не работало бы микро. Да блять. Не, они беспроводные. Поэтому не провод. Блять. Ну, с кем не бывает. Ну, сорян, я думаю, может, погоня пройдет и это перестанет. Если нет, то будем что-то думать. Да нет. А чё не должно вставать? Это ж как обычные наушники. В смысле, они вставляются, они поверх ушей надеваются. Большие такие. О, сейчас со звуком все норм. Ну и хз, насколько, но прилично вроде хватает. Ну типа, ну и 12 часов это чё, мало? Я просто их подсоединяю, и они как бы продолжают работать, но когда они разряжаются. Я их подсоединяю к зарядке, но они продолжают работать. То есть я даже на стримах подсоединяла, и норм было.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements.
А, я
in to
помню, здесь
slow us
какая-то
down.
жопа была.
They've blocked the door.
На удивление, я прям помню. У Миранды есть перезагрузка?
They're using combat drones.
Типа здесь звук нормальный, то есть это только там было. Я хз, что это было, конечно. О, а я Лиару не могу прокачать, а то у нее вообще все как-то грустно. Еще как могу. Сейчас вот они только прилетать и прилетать будут, я помню. О, вам даже на двоих хватило. Блять, меня сейчас замочат. Зараза, когда ты успел восстановить свой щит? Я ж тебе его снесла. А, не меняй оружие, зараза! Не сейчас. А, сзади еще кто-то есть. Когда сзади еще кто-то есть. Не, я не это хотела. Хотя пускай патрончики будут. Я хотела вот эту. Где вы, заразы?
Neutralize the drone.
Кого-то грохнули. Вы чё? А, вы обеих грохнули? Ну, бывает. Вообще, или, ну я тоже, пока мы слушали пение этого чувака, это же реально стоял актер и, короче, такой пел. Сколько ж вас, заразы. Кто там такой меткий? Зараза. Да сколько же вас, собаки. О, не, все. Банковский терминал, почему нет? И опять ищу патроны. Патрончики мои хорошие. Где я живу? О! Тут. Эй, пустите меня в эту машину. Вот мне не хотелось, пока вы дверь не закрыли, а теперь мне хочется в нее. Блин, Брант, мне сейчас шоколадки захочется. У меня еще остались. Ну все патроны, которые здесь были, мы походу собрали. Идите нафиг, там тяжелые патроны. Чтобы я их и не взяла. Все.
This should come in handy.
Я, конечно, не помню, куда мне. Понятно, можно здесь погулять. Ну-ка.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
Норм у них разговорчики.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Ну, качество, да. Ну, что вы хотели так растянуть-то? Не, сейчас вот чуваки в соседней комнате, но нет, я взломаю ваш сейф. Я обкраду вас. Блять. Ну, с кем не бывает. Минус 6 косарей, хули. Кому они вообще нужны были?
Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
Кровушка. А, нет, это была не кровушка, кровушка вот.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a specter.
Ну так. Пиф-пиф-пиф-паф. Пуф-пуф. О, кроватка. Слышь, Лярка. Давай поговорим. Ну, пушки меня вроде все устраивают пока. Нету еще одного сейфика где-нибудь. Так, мы не туда идем. Дайте мне второй шанс кто-нибудь. Пожалуйста. Не, моя шоколадочка это Женечка. Тут даже Лярочка отдыхает. Блин, с нее, конечно, течет это кровище.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
Ну, естественно.
I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I let the Destiny Ascension die with 10,000 people on board, including the Council. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Конечно, я блефую.
Now, Liara.
Остынь, чуиха. Все, Марина в безопасности. Ай, бля, я помню эту сучку. Ее на самом деле сложно замочить. Она шустрая, как, блять, хуй знает кто. Ага. Бля, сори, мне громковато, мне надо потише сделать. Зараза. Не зараза ли? Да не особо. Как-то. Где-то Казана сзади, что ли? Естественно. Блин. Я ее долго буду мочить. Надо было все-таки Гару собрать. Его умения тут лучше подходят. Блять. Вот я помню, что ее мочить, сука, потно еще так. Майлз. Мало ли, что ты говорил. У нас же демократия, поэтому страдать буду теперь я. Нет. Сначала. Сучка. Сейчас полегче уже должно стать после того, как мы этот барьер с нее сняли. Сучка. Ха. Ох.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to.
The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely.
Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
У тела тоже ничего такое.
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I?
Да, все нормально.
Back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
Ha!
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
Are you worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
По-любому берем. Да, все нормально. Милые бронятся, только тешатся. Вот эту? Или ты про этот балахон? Да не, ну здесь надо кого-то, кто стрелять умеет. Там пиздец жопошная миссия на самом деле. Да проще играть, мне меня меньше мочить будут без сисек. Не, мне нужен рациональный Майлз, он как раз съебался куда-то. Майлз! Так, ладно, я возьму... Ну, у них все равно реплик нет, поэтому Миранду особо не имеет смысла брать. Чисто ради реплик, потому что их нет. Гаруса бери. Ну окей, я возьму Гаруса, а кого еще? А, все, один человек, точно, окей. Ну тогда простой выбор. Все, ну в прошлый раз я сделала по-вашему, теперь я послушаю Майлза. Все логично и демократично. Потому что это пиздец уебищная миссия, я ее помню. Ну да, потому что второй Лиара. Я забыла про это. Ты чё, Бранд? Не смей.
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. In this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Вот типа, да, прикол. Вот так он залезть не может, потому что он не умеет прыгать. Кто меня палит? Зараза. Чё у Гаруса так мало умений? Ну-ка. Ну ладно. У нее даже, блин, больше, чем у него. Сделает это что-то, да, сделала. Неохота патроны просто тратить на это.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Да, я помню, это офигенные штуки.
Sensors activated. Hostile forces have engaged.
Stop! Enjoy the ride.
Impact event.
Да-да, похоже на цитадель, конечно.
Closing. Great.
Watch the area. Singularity deployed.
This should slow him down.
Там патронов не было нигде. Блин, сволочи.
We've been spotted. One less to worry about.
Backup systems engaged. Backup systems are offline.
Эй, зараза, ты офигел? Вот я не знаю, как он тут не съехал жопой вниз.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Естественно.
Hostile forces have engaged. Careful. Critical systems activated.
Charging. Bionics.
Патроны дайте мне, люди. Смотри вверх. Знаешь, наверху не лучше. О, дверка.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Ну да. О, патрончики. Ну, теперь снова на улицу. И снова какие-нибудь уёбки на меня нападут. Нет? Чё, серьезно? Да, ну вообще. И вот тут как он не съехал жопой вниз, прямо вот туда. Здесь еще без бортиков можно хорошо полететь. вот уже по этой хрени, по этому шпилю, я вижу, что сейчас будет жопа.
They've seen us.
Почему от этого они не улетают капитально? Вот здесь было бы круто, если бы можно было их просто скидывать. Не может. Я же говорю, я поэтому и показывала вам где-то раньше, что типа он не может просто перепрыгивать. Он только в третьей части научится просто перепрыгивать. Больно.
Got them. Seeking cover.
Watch out, flashbang!
Moving down.
То есть, ну, реально вот чуваку сложнее забраться на что-то, что ему по пояс, чем забраться на что-то с положения картонов спиной к этому. Вот фак.
Shield your eyes. Watch out, flashbangs. Singularity deployed.
Кто там такой хитрый из ракетницы палит? А за что вы там стояли? Я отошла уже давно оттуда.
This should slow him down.
Пробел.
Do you see a switch?
Ну, то есть я не приседаю, я укрытие занимаю. Это пробел. Ну, Мэби он просто быстрее это сделает. Давай попробуем. Не, то же самое. А если пробел зажать, то он как бы ускоряется. А если дважды, то он просто то же самое делает. Или не делает. Не, здесь нету прыжка, я тебе гарантирую. То есть в третьей части идет даже обучение этому прыжку. Конечно, кому шо. А ей вью. Ну, ты вовремя, Жека, конечно. Ой, бля, здесь сейчас, короче, вообще гемор будет. Хотя вас все равно перебьют, блин. Сейчас жопа будет очень сильная.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Я вам сказала сидеть тут. Гений, блин.
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. My target's down.
Agent down. Lock down the
Да, конечно. Все, вот-вот. Отсылочка к первой части, что называется. Ой, больно. Да мочите их всех.
They're under control.
To the right!
Understood. Charge of bionics.
Блин, куда попадешь? Столько много. Ай, нет, 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 пожалуйста, нет.
They're under.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Who's in front?
fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Shield your eyes.
Я ничего не знаю, я просто по этим хреновинам стреляю. Это просто наиболее действенный способ. Заряжайтесь. И у меня один патрон остался, спасибо. Заразы. Чё ты там, Жака, грустишь? Да у меня один патрон, что вы хотите от меня? Ой, не один. Чего? Цифры начали. Ясно, вышел зайчик погулять. Вдруг охотник побегает, прямо в зайчика стреляет. Пиф-паф. Сука. Ну норм. По стишку надо было ой-ой-ой, но пойдет и так, я думаю. Хули ты выглянул? Мне ж больно. Это была современная версия зайчика. Смотрите, сколько с меня кровищи в стену. Патрончики. Много патрончиков. Что бы это могло значить? Ой ты ж, сука! Блять. Заразы. А, это было больно. Да сука, как ты в меня подпал? Я в стене стояла. Кто там еще такой меткий, зараза? Блять. Да вы что? Я не поняла. Да ладно, Настя ругается. Какое это ругается по сравнению с магистром просто. Великим и ужасным. Я вообще, считайте, не умею ругаться.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Ну вот и как тут Шепарду не заревновать, скажите мне?
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Ничего не знаю, у меня полно времени.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
Не, ну у них какие-то слишком нежные отношения друг с другом. Поэтому хули нет. Ха! Видели, как я умею? С локтя просто. Ай, зараза. Не знаю, почему я не воспользовалась вторым умением. Было бы действеннее. Не приплетай сюда Миранду. С Мирандой это безобидный флирт, который ни к чему не приведет и никогда не должен был приводить. Нет, ни во что оно не выльется. Иди сюда, мой хороший. Господи, Бранд, у тебя очень бурная фантазия. Сейчас будет жопа. Сколько раз я здесь подыхала, ёлы-палы. Смотрите, какой красавец. У него голос похож на... На кого он похож? На жнеца, по-моему. Не-не-не, на Assuming Control этот, который... Этот, как его... Блин, как же его перевели? Ну, короче, который главный коллекционер.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference.
Ну, голос у него классный.
Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. It's good you brought Archangel to Sony. Your friend's bounty is still unclaimed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Не, недолго, это финальный босс, типа.
A pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Ну, красавец же. Зацените, из двух, кого он выбрал. Вот, блин, лучше бы мне Гаруса оставили. С ним щиты легче снимать. Хотя и так вроде пока неплохо. Я помню эту хуйню.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Вот этот шпендрик и вот с этим козлом, типа, в рукопашку. Серьезно? Уйди от меня, козлина. Сучонок. Норм попадались.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Хули мне пистолеты? Дайте мне мою штурмовую винтовку, блять. Ладно. Хотя у меня есть идея получше. Чё я мучаюсь? Зараза, уйди от меня. Прям в жопу. Милаха. Буньк. Ох.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
Почти как калибровка. А, ну вот они на пару пошли проверять. Чё-то там.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
От нервов. Ну ладно, ну...
It's all right.
Бранд.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and... Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Бранд, ты был за Миранду.
We should focus.
Что ты
Let's see what our options are.
переобуваешься сейчас?
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
Ну, на самом деле, дополнение почти окончено, то есть здесь можно к ней вернуться еще пару раз, там получить какую-то инфу, пригласить ее там на кораблик к себе, в каюту, пообщаться.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Смотрите, как приоделся парень. О, моделька. Моделька, это важно. Это все на самом деле очень упрощает жизнь. Вместо того, чтобы по куче планет ездить. Посмотрите на эти виды. Но я на самом деле не помню, прямо ли сейчас. Здесь, может быть, надо, чтобы какое-то время прошло. Я даже не читаю, я просто во все инвестирую. Ой, ну бля, здесь, короче, очень много читать. Здесь только единственный интересный момент, который я помню, это типа, что она, короче, бесплодна, по-моему. Здесь с ее сеструхой переписка. Ну, здесь реле, если каждого взламывать, тут дофига читать. То есть тут много инфы. Я это читала. Изначально я сейчас половину не помню. Блять, Бранд. Это просто ну, качок реально, типа, ну факт, ну нафига столько. Хотя там где-то будет он без одежды. Не помню почему. Или это надо с ним мутить, чтобы он был без одежды. Где-то там показывался его торс. Ну тут, блин, тут очень дофига надо читать всего. Мне лень. Я помню, здесь еще где-то были... это типа перераспределить, что ли, здесь можно или что? Да, наверное. Да, сори, я случайный чувак. Меня все устраивает. Это удобно, вместо того, чтобы по планетам шляться. Снаряжение. Улучшение. Здесь, в общем, до хера всего на самом-то деле. Ща я с Лярой просто в последний момент поговорю. Музончик.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
По-моему, он в какой-то момент может даже спросить Ляру, типа, так, а чё у тебя за мутки с этим чуваком? Или это он не его может спросить? Ну, короче, он у кого-то может спросить.
Still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the
О, да,
secretary.
это у него, короче.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
Типа невзначай спросил.
Better than I deserve.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be alright. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Ну все, окей, пока,
Take it
чувак.
easy, Farron.
Thanks.
А, это здесь видосы. Здесь прикольно, если вы помните персов каких-то из всяких частей.
I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback. Aria Talok, Omega.
Это та чувиха с Омеги. Ну, тут не особо понятно, да, ну кого-то замочила чувиха. Это, как ее, блин, репортерша, но, по-моему, не та, которую ему по роже давали. Здесь просто танцы-шманцы. Эти божественные движения. Хорошая остановка кадра. Вот это я не помню, кто, если честно. Ну, здесь он, по-моему, просто сидит. А, ну он типа бухает. Да, тут эти контейнеры с бухлом, типа. С Цербером встречается чел. Тоже не помню, кто это. Бум. А это та, которой по морде мы дали. Ну ладно мы, блин. Но от Крогана по морде получить, это, конечно.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Ага. Они вообще не самые простые ребята, эти жуки.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Это, короче, барменша, с которой мы болтали, ну, если кто помнит, с которой мы еще бухали странную выпивку, и потом на нее смотрели, и у нее там что-то менялось.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Кровище. Зеленое, но кровище.
Elias Kellum, Omega.
Блин, это хрен какой-то, но я пока не помню, что за хрен. Мы с ним как-то общаемся. Не, я вспомнила, что за хрен. Но мы пока не знаем, что это за хрен.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Я же сказала, на него можно без футболки посмотреть.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
Вот что бы она так делала в моем отряде? И всех раскидывала.
Aria Talok,
Ну
Omega.
все. Обязательно.
A Palvan agent has obtained the equipment used to record the General Architects and Kilix Tanis duo.
Все, пойдемте пиздеть.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
Так выхи
He
же,
didn't want
Бранд,
Saren to
чё ты?
succeed.
Ну давай.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets.
Ну, я планирую, и народ, если не заснет, то да, будем.
I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind
Вот,
off.
ее тоже, короче, можно об этом спросить. Типа, ну да, чувак тут уклончиво ответил.
So, you and Farron?
Are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
А вот это я хочу обсудить.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I didn't
Шо
mean to put
я?
pressure on you.
Я тут при чем? Если диалоги такие в игре.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Не, ну нажалась-то, конечно, не само, но мне интересно просто, к чему они могут привести. Так и поступим.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Она вон улыбается, ей все нравится. Бранд, конечно, вообще не вовремя ушел.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity
Марина,
thing.
походу, там заснула, да.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but...
О, жетоны, сука. Я все пыталась вспомнить, как они нормально называются.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Мои надежды обмануты. Мы будем драматичными, ладно.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Мистер Позитив просто. Вот только по приколу бы выбрать этот варик. Ну да.
I don't know. Marriage,
Не, ну
old
чё.
age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
Если ты хочешь выбрать Женя, то установи игру и выбирай.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay.
Ну слушай, там же может быть не все так сахарно. Там может быть как ты захочешь.
I spent 2 years.
Ты вообще можешь всех своих напарников замочить.
I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
Ну слушай, этой игрухи до хера лет.
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Ну да, здесь, короче, не как в первой части, они остановились только на этом.
Thank you, Shepard, for
Ну, мои, потому что я уже столько раз проходила, я уже всякие пробовала, Женя. Мне хочется верить в сказку. Тем более, зная концовку третьей части, мне хочется позитива. Хоть где-то. Ну, блин, я не могу все 3 игры грустить. И, бля, в третьей части это вообще пиздец драма. Я просто сижу и рыдаю каждый раз. Причем несколько раз за игру. Я, наверное, когда мы будем проходить, тупо отрублю микрофон на пол стрима. Потому что это пиздец.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ну, я все выбирала. Не, ну, кстати, концовка, ну, типа, да, драматичная, но она меня не столько трогает, сколько вся третья часть сама по себе. То есть там куча других моментов, которые меня толкают на слезинку.
Commander.
Что такое скучно?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb.